Hello, good evening. There we go. Should all be good now. Oh, oops. There we go. I don't see why everything wouldn't be in order. So let's continue. Okay, I have no idea what they're gonna ask of me this time round. It's also down to me what I pick, so there's that too. Good morning, Grace. You have triumphed brilliantly over every obstacle set in your path these past moons. It has not been easy. Wreathed in its sovereign magic, the tower radiates an unprecedented power today. Alas, I cannot fully rejoice. As I feared, word is spreading of our formidable expansion, and it is beginning to stir unease amongst our neighbors, especially the Empire of Angelo. Angelo. What's this? This is called Sovereign Tower Golden. It's a visual novel RPG, and essentially it's management of tasks, quests, relationships, and don't die or don't get your kingdom locked, basically. As it stands, the confrontation may well loom in the growing shadow of your reign. If only we possessed the legendary Golden Key, this threat may have been quickly slipped away, but I fear we must do and make our own strength. Ah, thank you. I'll sort that out. I don't know why it's slow, but I'll sort it out. I guess I'll just throw it to 100 because the game's low. I know that. It's on 24. Okay. Yeah, I just boosted it all the way to 100 rather than 82. 82 is still pretty high, but if it's slow, it's slow, I guess. And tower, I'll just boost it, or I'll lower it again by like 5. So you should definitely hear me pretty clearly now. That said, there's still time to swell our ranks while we can. I've heard that one of Britannia's greatest warriors, whom I personally admire a great deal, retired to South Bay a few years ago. Why not contact him to secure his services? Regardless, you must sustain your noble efforts, Your Grace. One of the merchants in our guild has crafted some magnificent ceramic mugs covered in runes and other beautiful decorations, but a tiny village is already coming for us, claiming that supposedly he copied the mugs from their tavern without permission. We're trying to balance it out. Your merchants are exaggerating. We have a beautiful chestnut forest right next to the village. Imagine the possibilities. Chestnut puree, candied chestnuts, roasted chestnuts, charlottes with chestnuts puree because it's the best dessert in the world of custard, and with little floating islands because you don't want to waste the whites. So tell these bloody merchants that the forest is not their private property just because it belonged to no one. Just because it belonged to no one until now. Oh, clever. Just balancing it out. Or trying to. I won't read every little thing, I'll be here too long otherwise. Well, the Dragon Knight was one thing, but the Kingslayer was in a league of his own. I had a shiver down my spine despite the forge's heat. Anyway, I'm very happy to be on your side, Your Grace. Could you teach me how to keep your cool sometime? I'm always the first to panic when things go south. Oh, absolutely. I didn't know you were interested in such exercises. I mean, you're unfortunately ill, and Arlen explained to me that the tower is keeping you relatively alive, which is nice. But given that your robes conceal your body entirely and you're sitting down all day, I was wondering. Don't reply if you think I'm overstepping. People often tell me I'm too blunt, but are you more on the muscular or slender side? Well, not that it matters at all. Anesthetic exercises are accessible to everyone. Your outfit hides your figure quite well. Thank you for sharing your secret with me. I'm even more motivated to work. In any case, don't hesitate to look at the new items. The king-size armor really inspired me. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't think this game only has 3 chapters. With everything that we've got here, I don't know. Feels like there's going to be more than 3 chapters so far. I can't buy it. I can't buy this. Yeah, I can't buy it. I wonder why. Okay. I won't buy anything just yet, but good to know. Congratulations, Your Grace. You have finally swept away the Kingslayer threat with a brilliance that hardly surprises me. After all, your knights were well equipped. A new energy seems to course through this tower since dawn. Do you feel it? Beyond its mere physical expansion, I mean. I can sense its power brewing. The path you forged beyond our borders has allowed me to order new ingredients for my potions. Do stop to pursue my new wares. Come now, Your Grace. That's a very intimate question, you know. Witch's secrets are revealed only to her most devoted disciples. That said, if you insist on learning a few tricks off my hand, it isn't impossible that one day I'll grant you a privileged welcome in my back room. Who knows? I'll do my best, dear Sovereign. Let's have a little laugh. In any case, keep weaving alliances with our neighbors, and perhaps I'll be able to reveal my most exceptional concoctions. After all, every trade route that opens is a boon for finding exceptional components. Though they're not all the finest vintage, thinking of the trinkets that came from Almor still gives me chills. Great gods. Note also that, as a native of Moonvale, I have a keen eye for anything originating from those lands. Over the years, I have become familiar with even their most obscure properties. It would therefore be extremely beneficial for an alliance to be forged between your 2 countries, provided you prove worthy of their good graces, of course. Okay, that's fine. That's good information. What? Oh, is that locked because of the fact that he's away? Because I sent him away to do his course. Okay, I think I understand. Sir Sargadin, a legendary and renowned knight, has retired to South Bay, where he offers his services as a trainer. It would be interesting to meet him. Okay, sure. He'll come to see us later. Memories have been flooding back to me since I awoken at dawn, as if the tower's restored radiance is granting me access to even more distant memories. My father. His face remains blurred, but his voice echoes within me. Some of his words resound in my head. Her gaze clouds over. I was led here with a purpose. My father charged me with identifying rightful sovereigns and guiding them faithfully through the ages, for a soul had to be consecrated to retain this balance. Then, he sealed my body to the stone. Thus my flesh falls to it, body and soul, and my presence at last is rendered eternal. I don't remember, my dear sovereign. But once I had that body of stone, then no doubt I had acquired the sole privilege of no longer physically suffering. This story has all the markings of a tragic fable, does it not? But my father's heart was not evil. That's why I didn't say cruel, because I don't know, she doesn't come across as hating her father for it. Before he faded away, I recalled him telling me that he too would become a regulator of the sovereigns to come. I know not what became of him, but I suppose his flesh underwent its own metamorphosis to serve that purpose. In any case, do not be grieved for me. I don't recall ever having refused this duty. It had to be. Had it not been me, it would have fallen to my younger brother. And I remember it now too. My father had provided a way for me to reclaim my flesh one day, should that be my wish. Is that your wish? I don't know, dear sovereign. She pauses for a moment, searching your eyes. My father. This gift he left me to break these chains of stone is nothing less than a gift of love. He wished that only love could release me from my duty, my dear. For this is the truth. Only a kiss of love, sincere and shared, shall set me free. Her eyes are misty with emotion. But of course, such a thing has never come to pass, and now that my mind glimpses the possibility, I know not if one would ever set me free from this fate. Forgive me. The words of deliverance seemed to dance before her eyes, a kiss of love sincere and true. The words echo in the room and hum in your head. Could you prefer such a thing? Her cheeks curiously flushed. The walls of the tower seemed to steadily beat like that of a heart. She remained spellbound with the thought of what was once a distant hope. Alright, Black Knight. Duel. I think. Wait. Agility, yeah, we're looking. Nah, he can't do that. You like duels. That's good. So I think I can send you out to do it. Your luck needs to be better, though. Hey, bro. Thank you very much. Also, thank you for the raid as well. This bloody other guy. Leave me be. Not playing Tokon. I mean, you know I wasn't playing Tokon. You firsthand knew I wasn't playing Tokon. Thank you very much, good sir. Congratulations on beating Dragon Quest. You did make that boss look absolutely free. Like, as annoying as full heal was for you, that's all it actually was. Annoying. I think it took me like a good 20 minutes to get to that point. So yeah, you did a very good job of that. Like, your friend was saying that you didn't make that fight look free, and I'm like, nah, that fight for you looked free. It was more of an inconvenience than it was of, oh no, this is actually annoying. Like, you were deterred by it, but one, you had the prior knowledge of, okay, I've been here before, and two, you were putting out damage numbers that were just like, okay, cool. I'm gonna thrash you anyway, and I'm gonna do it within like quick succession. Like, who cares? If only I did that with FF to make my life easier. Which FF are we talking? Because I can't imagine we're talking 14 here. Any. Fair. I'd have to. Well, I don't even recall ever seeing you play a Final Fantasy game like other than 14. Like, I don't think I've ever had the privilege of watching that. Because to be fair, I guess that's fair. That's fair. Like, you were saying how our playthroughs won't differ very much. They differ. they differ. Like, your playthrough is of someone who actually really genuinely seems to test and understand the mechanics. Mine is more. I have a system. It's fairly average, and it gets me through the game. Some things I use, and a lot of things I don't use. So quite different. Quite different. I guess 16 is like it is obviously a Final Fantasy. It's just it's a very clearly different Final Fantasy, I guess. Not to say I don't count it. It's just clearly quite different, I guess. How am I gonna beat this luck check? I don't think I actually. Well, it says none. I don't even need low. Like, I'm not really sure why it's there. If you're allowed to have none, but then you could probably afford to have more, and you get a better score for it. To be fair, that's probably what it means. Okay, how much would a luck potion cost me? 90. Yeah, I'm not feeling that. That's a bit on the. That's a bit too much for me side. I don't think I'm trying to get paid like that. So how long is that going to take? Oh, Jesus. He's away for a long time. If I had known that, I would have given him something. Actually, wait. Was that even enough? Okay, no, he's got a horse as well. So he's going to be away for 3 cycles. Pretty significant. But you'll have to do. Yeah, he's got this. No, he doesn't even have the stats. He's terrible for this. Never mind. Yeah, he's the best guy I've got for this, for sure. He's the best guy for by far. Just he's not gonna do well with the luck check is all. Goodness. So you two would carry for the magic part of it, but that's about it. I need more knights in this table in such a big way because I feel like a lot of the knights I have now seem to kind of be doing a similar thing, which is not great. And then I also gave away a knight that was fairly versatile as well in Silga. That's a big deal. Okay. You might be able to help me out of this. Aaron is not really suitable for this, if I'm honest. But I might have to send him out there anyway. Or I guess I can have you do it. But again, your magic is pitiful. I'm just gonna send you just because. It's better sending him out than Aaron. So there's 2 other people. Aaron doesn't like people. Are either of my guys even close to being charismatic? Okay, you're charismatic at least. But we need a mid check. And Aaron is not. Well, I mean, kind of work of it. Kind of, but not really. He's not intimidating and he's not a people person. This is going to be catastrophic for him, probably. But I mean, it's all I've got right now. Like, I see this going terribly wrong. But I'm also going to just do it. Right. Armor-wise, we're not looking too hot. I think we're just... Alright, so I'm sending him on a bad mission, so I'm definitely going to repair his armor. Because he's going to take extra damage as well for my foolishness. You should be okay for now. All right, cycle time. Okay. Okay, good. I think the high strength probably really pushed that narrative hard. Yeah. And obviously he's got no magic, but that's fine. I can settle for that. This is I know I'm taking the piss here. Yeah, fuck. Wait. I'll take it. I'll take it. No severe damage was taken. I'll take it. Like I said, the 2 guys who are not in any way bold about this out there, so that could have gone worse. Oliver doesn't like hunts either. Okay. We've got no room, so we need more knights so we can actually utilize this. It seems like every step we take in the midst of this castle brings us a little closer to the unknown. A whisper from the past that refused to be silenced. I didn't catch a single word, mate. There's no mystery. We go out, hit things with a sharp metal, and then boom, cold beer, sore arms, maybe a missing toe. End of story. And yet, the greatest mysteries lie dormant in the mundane. I'm gonna give you a real mystery. What are we having for dinner tonight, dude? These 2 couldn't be anything more different. Alright, any crazy things going on here? It seems my legendary self has piqued your interest, dear Sovereign of Brazil. So Saladin, His eyes shine with those of a man meeting his childhood idol and realizing as a bonus that they share the same tailor. It's absolutely true. Standing before your wide-eyed gaze is I, the most illustrious knight of his time, hailing from Brazier and beyond, having trekked across countless lands to meet you, wielding with equal mastery the power of steel, and the most devastating of magical arts. You listen respectfully as the dry cracking of his joints punctuates his every pose. Ah, if only fate had been kind to my dear sovereign, I would have sworn fealty to your table with fierce joy. Alas. Is that not your intention? I am now but a retired man. For my years of knightly deeds claimed the use of my right leg. The one you see here is just a prosthetic. A masterpiece of craftsmanship, isn't it? My proposal is one that is quite different, but still mutually benefiting. The recent years have thus nudged me into a peaceful retirement in South Bay, where I now serve as a mentor to any knights bold enough to seek me out. But today, my body cries out for a far grander and far more pressing challenges. I thus aspire to serve as a sovereign whose legend almost matches my own and devote my genius to training his troops. Under my tutelage, your recruits will become stronger, more magical, more agile, perhaps even luckier than they ever dared hope for in another life. Just for a small room for me to teach my art, my dear, and my blade, and my services shall be yours. Okay, so we're gonna open a room. That's cool. We suspect the tavern keepers are secretly ganging up on us. The price of drinks have gone up, and all our drinks taste like water with a little alcohol. Let's set up a specific hour where prices are slashed. So happy hour. I'll negotiate with them. So everyone kind of wins with this one. Well, that would be a good start. Thanks. Have you visited our night market? I haven't. You bet. You must see our beautiful fish on sale. We sell all sorts of things there. A bit too much sometimes. These days, you can even find poison powder there sometimes. But not great for business. The product's been pulled from the shelves, but we'd like to know where it's coming from, so it doesn't happen again, you see. Wits low, luck low. Interesting, because it doesn't. Things don't change drastically. Well, they do. They do. I think having this check is a bit better for me. Her voice is softly melancholic. You know, time is dragging this crypt. One might think that it softens as my memories return to me, but strangely, it is not so. Those memories of old and the centuries I watched pass from here, a prison of the stone, now intertwine in a grayness that chills me. She stops as if afraid of saying too much. But your presence draws me out a little. Thank you. I believe I feel strangely closer to you now. You too live recluded within these walls, captive to an endless weariness, do you not? Recovering my memories allows me to better grasp the bitterness of such an existence. See, now I'm gonna go with the second one. The first one is a bit like, dependent on how I deliver it. It doesn't sound like I'm having a go at her, but at the same time, I guess it could be perceived as I am. Like I'm trying to identify with her, but that might be seen as a bad thing. I don't know. The soul that remembers always seeks to justify its fate. My role here is indispensable, is it not? I have never questioned it, as I have already confided to you. But is it truly out of conviction? Sometimes I doubt it. A light dusting of granite slips from the vault and floats before her troubled eyes. Recently, my oldest memories have been resurfacing. Fragments of my past life before I was abandoned here, frozen in stone. Sensations that overwhelm me at dawn. Visions that every night come to disturb my sleep. Yes, my curse can indeed be broken. Yet, it is a prospect that fills me with nothing but deep melancholy. The granite dust swirls down to the ground with an almost unreal slowness. Would it not be a bitter injustice, my sweet sovereign, for me to be restored to freedom while you remain sealed within these walls? My condition causes me suffering, to be sure, yet it offers me the privilege of carrying this burden by your side until your final breath. It is the most precious gift I can offer you while I watch over my father's legacy. Deprived of its protectress, yeah, I don't think I've actually seen this one until now. Anyway, who can say what would become of this tower? I did not choose this prison, but I am still free to choose for whom I accept to wear its chains. Is that the most important thing? How can you think such a thing? In a delicate slowness, you draw closer to her, moving to the rhythm of the swirling granite dust. You gently lift your mask to gather the kiss of this sweet stone. The contact sends an icy shiver through you, soon invading your entire body. Then beneath your lips, the stone wavers. Those once fixed eyes ignite with a new flame, a muted passion that the rock had kept secret until now. Slowly, nothing remains but a delicate warmth between your two bodies. I'm not screaming. She blinks slowly, dazed. The dust has settled. My skin, my head. What a strange feeling. Are you cold? Oh, no, why? That's how we dress in my day, you know? The delicacy of a breath, the caress of air, the scent of crypt dust. One by one, these forgotten sensations seem to awaken her a little more. How can I ever thank you enough, my sovereign? The shameful desire to tear myself away from the stone prison frightened me, but you knew how to see beyond it. Your love has liberated me from my own doubt. It has offered me the grace to breathe once more, to wrench myself from the sentence of an eternal solitude, and the possibility of gently embracing death's release. After all these centuries of memories piling up like layers of dust, this perspective makes all my memories feel much more peaceful. I know not what will become of the tower hereafter, but I love you, my sovereign. You embrace one another softly, delicately, in an intimacy of this crypt, bathed in a new warmth. The scent of dust has vanished around her, as if this promise of love has swept away the last demons that still haunted the place. This is cool. Right. The tower has now been granted a new room. Cool. That was nice. Ah, here you are, my dear. So, who is the chosen one with the privilege of inaugurating my divine training? Right. I like how you send I like how you showed me the one person I don't even flipping have anymore. Clowns. Anyway, that felt like a choice, guys. That felt pretty deliberate. That felt. I guess it's supposed to be the fact that she is like the first knight you have, but with obviously what's gone down, it's like, really, you're gonna insult me like this? This is harsh, guys. It's harsh. You can now assign one of your knights to the training grounds. Each cycle, it will give them an important XP boost based on their current level. If a knight assigned to the training ground is given a quest, they will be removed from the training grounds. Oh shoot. Okay, so basically, pay attention to what you're doing and don't ruin it. In other words, got it. I think Gilberto genuinely needs this. He is so one-track minded. So I'm gonna give it to him and hope that it actually does help, because he can't do much of anything else other than strength right now, and a bit of charisma, fine, but that's all he's got. That's actually all he's got, and that's just not good enough. I was looking for you, Your Grace. I had a few clarifications to bring to your attention. Do you know that while this tower's magic keeps your illness in a dormant state, it also prevents its spread? Thus, there is no risk of contagion for your peers within these walls, even in the event of your close physical contact. I'm highlighting this out of pure concern of public hygiene, or of course, it is not as if I had witnessed anything justifying such a clarification. You make it sound like you did witness that, mate. Anyway. Forewarned sovereign is 2. Wait, a forewarned sovereign is worth 2, are they not? Oh no, man. You sound mighty suspicious right now. Let me have a look at my armor. Yeah, we're okay for now. Okay, so Gilberto, do not send him out on any missions. We're not allowed. Okay, we have 4 knights. We have 2 knights. We have 2 quests that actually can send 2 knights out. I'd like to do that if possible. She doesn't like magical rituals, but to be fair, my affinity with her is really high, so I'm just gonna send her out to do it, and she's gonna have to hold that, and she's gonna have to love me after. I'm sorry. Like, this mission for you is, yeah, it's doable. Like, we'll have a good time, but they're just not gonna like it. That's the reality. This is gonna be one of my quickest. We're just gonna go. Oh, wait. Alright, fine. I will actually take advantage of the meal. Oh. Okay. I was certain that Aaron was not going to like that I've sent him out to do this. Alright. Well, good. And even Ursula didn't bat her eyelid for some reason. Although I expected her to. Very nice. Yeah, cool. Alright, well, good for me. We can see perfectly well what you're up to, Your Grace. This little act of yours isn't fooling anyone anymore. What's going on? And you dare to ask that question? Good heavens, take 2 seconds to look around you. The illustrious noble families of Brer have had enough. You happily trample on our invaluable support without ever offering us the slightest word of thanks. We are treated worse than anyone in this kingdom. Even the sorriest beggars sleep on better straw beds than we do. Right. So it's no secret that I don't value the nobles very much, but what he's all saying, I just simply don't understand it. Well, carry on. Very well then, we declare war on you, and if nothing is done to grant us even the slightest consideration, prepare yourself. We will attack. Their complaints don't seem illegitimate to me. After all, it's fair to say your recent decisions haven't exactly, let's say, favoured the satisfaction of these people. It might be wise to listen to their invaluable complaints. Of course, you can try to nip this revolt in the bud, but historically, this type of conflict has sometimes been resolved through a few arrangements. Material, sorry. Well, diplomatic gestures of this kind. Let's prepare for war! I don't really want a war, to be honest. 3,005! Go, actually F yourself. Let's prepare for war. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I don't have all these knights to be doing that. I've got the people power to do it, which is cool. I'm not giving you 3,500 even if I had it anyway. Like, go screw yourself. Oh. Excuse me. Oh yeah, has the demon tempted you yet? Nope. I am saying demon free. I do not want any part of the crypt. So we are staying well away. Even with the fact that we lost a knight from it. But I can tell this game is definitely one of those games that are worth several playthroughs. So I'll definitely keep my first one on stream, and then I'll probably explore other options off. Why not? I don't feel like marrying off one of my people to appease these lot. That just feels very wrong to me. So prepare for war, but the trouble is, it's just I gotta send everyone knight out, but I don't have every knight here with me. You're not on the team. If you had said that, I imagine that could be a clever solution. Although on paper it looks like a civil war. Very well, Your Grace. Get ready. Hey, they want the beef. They can get it. I'm not marrying them off. Your Grace, as you know, we hold a great wyvern hunt every year in Clevermont to keep the creatures in check. But this year, well, there are far too many. We've found them perched on rooftops, hiding in attics. Some have even stolen hams from the market. We're not enough to handle it. Protect our hams. Knights will fend off the wyverns. I think that's how you say it. I hope it is. Hello. My respects, comrade. I am Marion, representative of Brimwood's General Assembly. Brimwood. The name twists in his throat, as if these two syllables carry with them the threat of tearing all the tenderness from the world. That's it. I hope we can remain cordial, despite our undeniable fondness of regicides. Lovely. We stand before you this day in anticipation of a great trial to come. For it so happens that Brimwood's judicial system is based on a layered structure that grants defendant inalienable procedural rights. In court, defendants must be accompanied by a legal representative, an appointed arbitrator who is responsible for carrying out the court's decision. I don't see what a turnip has to do with this. It is for a rather curious reason that your name, Sovereign, was mentioned by our current chief defendant, thus requesting your delegation to preside over his his trial. This defendant, his name is Hypocrite. I'm not going to say that properly. Any questions? Your Grace, I would strongly advise you to steer very clear of this matter. Alas, our judicial system does not tolerate absenteeism. I think I said that right. In such serious cases. The defendant will be represented under your banner and you'll suffer the consequences. And what are the consequences? What a virtuous judicial system for people who saw fit to send their nobility to labor camps. The penance for nobles that you mentioned is also an integral part of our social rehabilitation system. Anything else? Due to his disability, our Grace is unable to leave the tower to take part in your pitiful proceedings. In the spirit of moral rigor that defines us, we are prepared to ensure that the trial is held right here before your judicial assembly. What do you think? It's only natural that you have questions. I am ready to answer them. If I may be allowed to speak. Arland frowns and mutters something under his breath. Well, for your education, he, is one of the major figures of the Great Revolt of Brentwood. One of those who shaped our country into the independent republic of it is today. Having stood firm to repel the Empire just as we were about to fall under its dominion. His potential conviction is therefore deeply polarizing, and the very act of holding this trial is contested. Yet, in Brimwood, no hero is above the law. As for the rest, an official meeting between the accused, and his defender must nonetheless take place before any trial. You'll then have the opportunity to learn all about them. Okay. I wonder if all of these questions I get to ask or... is accused of orchestrating the recent revolt in Gavalt. Would you believe it? If you missed the case, Countess Mathilda was recently accused of murdering a local nobleman from Gavalt, causing widespread unrest among the population. This murder remains unresolved, and the social tension stemming from it still run high. Yet all evidence on our end points to I wish I could hear how it was pronounced, as the mastermind behind both the murder and the revolt. So now you're defending the politically assassinated nobles? We never had any ambition to manipulate our neighbors, my dear. The Assembly of Brimwood would never approve of such methods. Well, at least not entirely. Alas, this affair has caused a deep rift in Brimwood. Some glorified the alleged act, whilst others condemn it outright. His potential motives remain a mystery, particularly to the Assembly. Another question you will have the opportunity to ask him yourself, won't you? If you agree, I don't think you understand. We're not giving you a choice. Our system does not tolerate absenteeism. You will be his legal representative. That being said, be aware that your involvement in this matter will constitute a significant diplomatic gesture. Significant enough to lead to the consideration of a potential alliance. Why not? Very well. Alright, all of this can be dizzying, but remember, your official meeting with the accused should shed some light on it in theory. Well, it should shed some light on it in theory. And about it, for the pre-trial meeting to take place, we'll need your help. Without an escort, I'm afraid some folks will try to handle it their own way. For example, when Myra is ready to spring him, or detractors dead set on grabbing him by the seat of his pants. Oh, wow. I think this check is a bit better. I'm eager to see what you'll disclose about this case. Boy, your advisor, for his part, clenches his little fists in displeasure. That was a very long audience. I knew this was going to be something stupid. I just knew it. Burn everything. I know some artisans who have developed a product using cedar oil that will drive the moths away. And thankfully, we can do that. Alright, at least it was simple. Yeah, otherwise we're good. I'm definitely worried about this mission. It's an emergency quest. Right, so I send everyone out. Oh gosh. Wait, so why are there 3 people out already? I don't recall sending them out, but I guess they must be out. Shoot. Deadline. What? So 1 cycle. I'm cooked. Damn. Yeah, so I don't need to do this right this second. Emergency quests, I think, do generally mean I do actually need to handle it like here and now, which is bad. I'm gonna try and look that up. See if I'm right about that. Do Sovereign Tower. Do emergency quests need to be completed as soon as they are given? Hopefully this answers my question. I don't think I'm going to get my answer. Alright, I've saved. I'm going to try and wait for everyone to come back from whatever's going on. someone's using it. Oh gosh. Yeah. Right, I've saved. Hold up. A quest will automatically. Okay, that's my. Yeah, fine. Emerge. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm fucked. That's really not good then. Yeah. That's really shit. So I basically put myself at war, but I didn't realize that it would be an emergency quest and everyone else is out. I assumed I would have had every night ready to go. I still wouldn't want to put them in a state where they have to, what's the word? Marry into people. I'm not doing that. Also, oh wait, when has I been allowed to do this? When did this happen? Like, but I mean, buy from here specifically because that is helpful. We'll get that. Okay, that's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Wait, we're not on the right mission anyway. Yeah, this one. We're not looking good though. Like, technically, I've actually got, well, I would say I've got decent. That's not really true. If I had all the knights available to me, we'd be looking all right. But that's not my reality right now. Oh, that's really not my reality right now. I think we're gonna suffer. This is bad. The only thing that's good about this is no one should die from this because of the damage risk. That's it. Otherwise, this is pretty shit. I'm gonna have to only hope that this is not gonna go as bad as I think it will. But it's pretty destined to go badly. All right. I'm sorry, guys. We're sending you into a terrible, terrible place. This could definitely be major failure incoming. But you should, yeah, you definitely best have come back with nothing but critical success, sir. Thank you. But he's happy. We've helped him out in a big way. All right. That's good. Just because his points are tied to his wit, it's like I may as well just keep giving that to him until it's maxed. All right, talk to us, Oliver. The man standing before you brings with him a breeze heavy with mineral and dry scents. A mix of damp reeds and resinous incense. Your nose, your eyes, your senses take a few minutes to acclimate to this new wind and to recognize its nature. Greetings, boss. But that's exactly it. Your former awkward, timid knight is gone, replaced by a calm and fragrant stranger. Oh, I must say I feel all above more fulfilled. I hope that's not a problem, boss. He has indeed changed, but in a perfectly reasonable way. That's right. I officially received my magic certification from the Moonvale Academy. And by far, my teachers nearly fell out of their chairs when they discovered I'd neglected this discipline all this time, even though I had all the skills. But thanks to your encouragement, they finally found their place. From now on, I will be your most loyal mage, boss. Thank you for your trust. Cool. Your Grace, help me. The man steps forward, revealing an injured arm from which drops of blood splash onto the courtroom floor at regular intervals. He just walked the floor. Your arm? Who did this? This woman. She is after me. She wants me dead. Please help me, I implore you. Victoria. The name falls through the air like a heavy blanket. Victoria? The great Lady Knight Victoria is the one who did that to you? We'll invite her to come and explain herself. Victoria is a fearsome warrior. Her name inspires fear wherever it's whispered. She's described as the finest in the kingdom, but sadly, her misdeeds echo across every land as well. It's common knowledge that it's best not to provoke that woman's anger. His wide eyes briefly fall on the man's arm. But people said that she left Brazil some time ago. It was false. She never left the area. I know too much, Your Grace. I know where her hideout is. She's been hunting me ever since. I hear the whispers that she'll silence me for good and tear up my tongue for some kind of vile ritual. She isn't human. She's a demon. A monster wearing a skin like ours. He's swaying and on the verge of fainting. Grace, he won't last much longer. Act quickly. And Victoria. We had better hope she's on our side against the Empire. This may be our chance to gather crucial information. So basically, that's just we don't give a F about you. Tell us her hideout. You'll have our protection. Calm down, we're here for you. You're safe. I don't really think kindness helps in this scenario. I think reason is going to be a bit more beneficial. Although we're making an enemy, aren't we, by doing this? I'm gonna go with reason. His troubled gaze shifts from right to left. It seems as though he is engaged in internal debate. All right, but not now. I'll tell you where she's hiding when you've ensured my safety. He collapses with faint. Your guards carrying him out of the audience room. Wait. Well, none of this bodes well. It's likely that Victoria followed his trail all the way here. We should be ready, Your Grace. Let us resume today's hearings, please. I'll mop the floor afterward. I mean, any of those choices mean that we're basically siding with him anyway. Kindness, we're gonna take him in. Man said Vicky. Man said, listen, I'm not giving you your full name. You don't mean nothing to me. That's what you're saying. Well, I hope that you're not gonna care. It's gonna be me dealing with the consequences. You don't have to worry about nothing. Your Grace, a disaster. The animals around Beaconsbury are dying. It comes from the water that springs deep within the forest. It could be a creature, a poisonous plant, or even a criminal act. Just a guess, but a completely mad old nobleman has barricaded himself in the mansion for several days. In Beaconsbury, hunting without a permit is forbidden, and his permit was revoked a few months back. It drove him mad. Oh, I've got another emergency quest. Bloody hell, guys. Nioned is made up of knights of all kinds, and we love combat. We also have a great love for feasts and therefore ceremonial armor. We're proud of our armor, but they're not always fancy. You know what I mean? Do you know any craftsmen who could help us create beautiful yet practical battle armor, combat armor? All right, that'll be nice. Indeed, it's going to be me suffering. Stables, no. Crypts, no. Stop giving me emergency quests, damn you. So I've got 3 more cycles left until I have to handle this. Now this one. You've got charisma at least, and luck, and magic, so you should be okay. You're definitely on the mission. You have no magic at all, but I mean luck. Well, no. Well, you've got the charisma at least. Oh yeah. We need to sort out Gideon's armor. everyone else is okay. That's what I like to think. He doesn't like duels. I don't think he likes the woods. No, he doesn't. He likes duels. He doesn't like the woods. But statistically, he's the best. I don't need to do this mission as much. He's better off just not doing anything for the moment. Yeah. Okay, I can send him to training. Thank you. Then again, training takes longer than I'm giving credit for. I've done it now. Okay, please don't be a critical failure. Thank you. I'm talking about the mission that I sent the others on before, which it probably will be. Yeah, shit. Yeah, they're fucked. It makes sense. I sent 3 out of like flipping 8. Okay, they're dead. You didn't say that they could die either, but they're dead. Okay, I'm royally fucked. Can't lie. Now I'm definitely tempted to want to obviously like change that. Because unfortunately, them marrying is better than them dying. And that's 3 of my knights dead. Right, there's no recovering that. I can't remember if I saved hold up. Is this a text-based game? Yes, it's a visual novel. Did you know that certain magical rituals can be affected by the weather? No, but it seems logical. Actually, that's a bit misleading. People often think that performing a pyromancy ritual in the rain is counterproductive, for example. In reality, this isn't an absolute rule. The ritual's effectiveness depends less on the rain itself and more so on more subtle factors like atmospheric pressure, relative humidity, and cloud density. High pressure favors the rise of flames and the concentration of magical energy, while low pressure can scatter that intensity, even in dry conditions. You look out the window, the sky is a clear, bright azure blue, not a single cloud in sight. Today, even though the weather is nice, the air density and the slightly unstable pressure force me to stay cautious. So I'll limit myself to a light ritual. A small flame, let's just say, just enough to roast a few sausages. He clears his throat loudly. Anyway, it's wonderful to notice all the little subtleties I have learned in Moonvale, which will surely prevent me from accidentally starting an arson, among other things. But above all, I think I've developed a much more analytical eye, something I used to lack. After all, many of the internal procedures for mages are passed down only orally. Ah, yes. You're revealing the results of my quarterly review ahead of schedule. You know, professionally speaking, and beyond, I'm truly grateful for everything you've done for me. This this dream for me was practically dead and buried, quite out of reach, but you encouraged me, and you funded the training too. I feel extremely indebted. Boss, how can I ever repay this? There's a slight reduction, man. Oh, you think so? I had so little encouragement from people so close to me. It feels strange to realize it was you who made that. I mean, I don't doubt you, but who would have guessed that work would have ended up being my source of fulfillment, really? Well, not that I've been unhappy at work, mind you. I love it, but he trails off in his explanation. Uh, Never mind. Thank you, boss. Ah, I am. Yeah, I think I have to do this. Yeah, I didn't want to, but I can I really say to myself I'm happy losing 3 nights? Like I can't. I can't. I can't lose 3 nights, man. That's ridiculous. Right, I'll try and be as quick as possible. Obviously, I'm not going to need to read this all again, but we just don't need to. Fine, we marry this time. As much as I don't wish to. No, I'll find another solution. Oh, okay. I'm just screwed regardless, apparently. That's so fucked up. So what, if I said no one on the mission, no one dies at least? But I get conquered? Yeah, this flipping sucks. I'm just actually locked into this nonsense. The only thing I think I can do is go back as far enough to not be in this scenario in the first place, where I've got 3 nights where I can't fight the way I need to. But that's essentially what's going on here. That's the thing. I did this. So how did the damage risk go from 0 to 2 to everyone just straight up dying? That's what didn't make any damn sense here. Right, I'll try Reddit. So we are a sovereign. We are given, like, the players given the role of a sovereign. Our job, we can have various ways of choosing to rule. We can be kind. We can be basically a dictator, I guess. We can be reasonable. We can be a mixture of all the above. Ultimately, ultimately how all of this is going to work is we have knights who work for us, and they are part of the round table. Knights can come and go for various reasons, and they will, of course, specialize in several things. So you've got, as a check, pretty much magic, wit, strength, agility, charisma, luck. They're all gonna either be well-rounded or specialize in one stat or the other. Our job is to delegate knights to do whichever tasks suit them best. Also, we have to in factor affinity with us, the sovereign. The knights, basically, depending on what kind of missions we send them on, will prefer certain quests to others. Some quests they just simply don't like. Stats wise is the most important, or going to be one of the most important factors that determine whether we have a successful quest or not successful. However, if we keep sending knights on quests that they don't like, there is another gauge to worry about, which is called affinity. Affinity determines pretty much whether they are going to leave of their own accord. Depending on the knight in question, we don't really want knights just saying goodbye, really. So we want to basically try and balance a bit of everything. Although right now my conundrum is I am in a place where I have for the first time encountered something pretty messed up. So I am in a pickle where I have to now deal with a war. I have not been very cool towards the noblemen of the game. They've noticed this. They're not happy about it. I would like to avoid war, but I can't avoid war now. I don't have the money to sort them out and for them to be happy. So yeah, kind of sucks. But yeah, as you can see, all text game, all about delegation pretty much, and then just adapting to the situation at hand. If I use cycle again, maybe if I sell on enough things, I can make the money. But I need more than half of money I don't have. That's not feasible. That's not feasible, man. Okay, I have to try and I think I understand. Time to fight and get massacred so far. That's what it means. This wouldn't be such an issue if this wasn't an emergency quest. So the trouble with emergency quest is, you see on the left-hand side where the clocks are? And actually, I'm blocking that. Hold up. There isn't really a safe place I can put this. That's the best place. Well, no, it's not, because I'm still technically blocking something. Didn't realize that. I'll leave that there for now. That won't always be there, but anyway. The trouble with this is there are some quests that are known as emergency quests, and due to that fact, it means I can't just say, "Yeah, I'll deal with it later." Contracts you can. When something like this pops up, it means we gotta handle it there and then, and that's the drama. So last time I sent 3 of these people out there, they died immediately. The only thing that has changed about this particular requirement is there's less knights to send out rather than 8. So I have to hope that that's enough this time. Or I'm just sending them to their death again. Only one of them really have high strength. I don't think this matters. Like this is just bound to end poorly. Okay, hold up. So again, maybe if I just send no one out, just say, listen, okay, fine, it's a war, but I'm not sending anyone else to just die. If I basically lose everything, then that's one thing that does obviously suck, but at least I'm not losing knights on top of it. A quest will automatically fail, yes. Several knights have no mission. I can still do free training, because why not? All right, let's see if that can work. So I've not I'm not sending anyone else to die. I just for the sake of dying. Yeah, a quest will fail. Several knights have no quest. Let's see what happens. Like, I'd rather be forced to war and just lose locations rather than also sending knights just to die. What's the point? Did this emergency happen to get lost in the midst of your memory, Your Grace? I fear the bards are already rehearsing the ballad of the scattered brain sovereign. I mean, you can call it that. I can call it, I don't want 3 of my knights to die. So yeah, okay, fine. So yes, we've lost locations. We've lost more noble resources, but no knight had to perish. I think I am more preferring this scenario. There might be other wars for us to win, but why am I giving up knights to die? Like, that would make no sense. Especially when there was the damage risk was meant to be 0 to 2, but then I'm losing not 1 but 3 knights. Are you mad? Like, that doesn't make any that didn't make any damn sense to me, because in my head it should have even been an option to lose that heavily. But yeah, I guess that's the only. Sometimes you're only gonna find out in that kind of way. And I'm not losing 3 knights. Like, we've lost enough. as is. Hey Zen, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, man? I'm assuming you are finished, maybe. Welcome, everyone. Hope everyone's well. There we go. Nice. I'm working my way through. So I just dealt with having a war thrust upon me when I didn't have enough knights. And yeah, I had to deal with that. It wasn't fun. I've settled for the best scenario. Oh, okay. So repairing it is 150. It could be worse. It's not great, but it could be worse. Cool. I'll live with that. I'll live with that, because the other scenario was a lot worse. And unfortunately, I was forced to use the demon power, which I really didn't want to do, but the alternative was too great. So, screw that. I will save this. I'll hold it. It just sucks that I had to deal with that in the first place. But I'll hold it. I'll hold it. Because I don't know how I was going to just have to deal with everything else going forward. It would have been too much. Just gave me more reasons to hate the nobles, man. Alright, let's continue. Oof. Yeah, I was doing that. But then something bad happened. War happened, and war was thrust upon me. So, if it wasn't for the fact that I had 3 knights who were away, and there was no other way to deal with that, I just had to suck it up. I had to. I didn't want to, but I had to. I just have to do another playthrough, because losing 3 knights to me was not an option. It wasn't an option. Especially when I got gypped by the fact that, you know the damage risk, right? 0 to 2 it said. 0 to 2. Please tell me, why am I losing people with 8 armor? Everyone's just dying. So I'm like, okay, cool. Well, great. Like, I don't have anyone to marry, so we can't take that option. We can't take 3,500. I don't have the money. Die. Okay. Well, in that case, fine. All right, fine. Simply because I didn't know that. Now I have the info. I could have technically just done the load, actually. I could have save scrummed, technically, actually. I could have done that. But I chose not to. I just said, you know what? I'll hold the demon power. I could have done that, technically, actually. I probably should have done that, really. But whatever. Because it's basically the same thing. I could have still kept my thing intact, I guess. Should have done that, really. Oh well, I made my choice. A chill runs down your spine as the hooded figure steps towards you, their piercing eyes locked firmly onto yours. Greetings, strange sovereign. Who am I? Simply a lone wanderer, as yourself once was, watching and listening. Listening and watching. This feels familiar. And what about you? Who are you on this path of destiny? Excuse me. The Great New Sovereign. I see. Yeah, we definitely had this before. Yeah, I did use it. I had to. I was forced to. I didn't want to do it, but I was basically forced to. So, for some reason, Ben, there was a war that was thrust upon me, right? And I didn't want to, but basically I wanted to see how I could contend with war. And although I could see it being a bad outcome, I wasn't prepared for losing 3 knights, Ben. 3 of them. So I should have basically fought to just save and load, I guess. I could have just done that, but I was like, all right, listen, if I'm gonna use it for anything, I guess it kind of has to be this. So I just did it. But I probably could have just saved the load because it's basically the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure, I think, that I saved before that point. But oh well, I've made my bed. Yeah. I'm curious to discover the end you will bring about. This is certain. Familiarity in the way you carry yourself upon the platform. It is not exactly the first time we've occupied. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure maybe we encountered this guy or someone saying the exact same thing in that one. He freezes in the gleam of his motionless gaze is suddenly tinged with a silver doubt. I must say, I'm eager to see what you have, what you will undertake. Wait, let me. Did I? Oh no, I think I actually did save. I think I just said I'll hold it. Well, I probably shouldn't have really. Okay, you'll talk about Victoria. Actually, a joke just how unfortunate that really was, honestly. But yeah, I think I hit save too soon. I really should have done that. And also, I don't know, my timing seems to be very odd as well. So, manual saves, cycle 27. Serpent Knight, Wounded Man, Oliver. Yeah, this is after the. Yeah, this is after. Oh well. I'll hold it. I'll probably try and do like a playthrough of my own where I get it done and not use the power. But that one, unfortunately, just had to be done. Losing 3 knights is just in one fell swoop when it should have happened in the first place is too much. So I'm assuming that is pretty much the punishment of a major failure. That something that wasn't meant to be fatal can apparently be fatal. You want the mission? Okay, you should be all right. mid bed. Okay, strength and agility you suck. Wit is the only thing the way we carry. And not quite the same for you, although it's the same for you when it comes to agility, but everything else you actually do alright. You don't like hunting, from what I remember. No, you don't like jewels. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Dragon Hunt is probably mad for risk. Yes, it is mad for risk. Everyone needs to be being helped out for that one. Even clumsy. Yeah, we need to be going in with that. Like, that could still technically go badly. Training. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is looking really bad. Jesus. I mean, a success is a success, but yeah, that was not comfortable at all. The heart from a dead dragon, endowed with supernatural powers, it carries within its secret of the dragon's immortality. I don't think that is a... Actually, I don't know if it is a consumable or not. Well, first of all, I best sort out armor again, because that was... Oh, that was tough. You see Oliver scribbling diligently in his notebook while looking out the window. No, I think I read this, didn't I? No, I didn't read this. Because I had to go back several cycles for that. Uh-oh, not this again. Okay, so whatever it does at madness, I just have to cancel out. And it's okay again, apparently. It's rare to see the heir to Dracovic come out of his lair to address you in this way. The dragon heart you recovered, I was wondering. It's important, Aaron. You can do it, even if it's scary. I would like to have it, if that's alright. I mean, it's important for There's a ritual to become a true dragon knight, like my grandfather, and oh no. Audiences. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this can't be good. Fine. The air seems to thin the moment this woman steps in front of you. Her gaze heavy and icy with contempt. Intimidating doesn't even begin to cover the aura she is emanating. But somehow, with something approaching heroism, you manage to say, her disdain is now palpable. I am Victoria, great knight of this kingdom and all surrounding realms. It is a pleasure to meet you finally. Well, finally meet you. Her smile already is just like, yo. I knew you were scary already, but Jesus Christ, woman. And be close enough to cut your throat with ease. Huh. Don't you think it would be exquisite to perish between my fingers like a little fledgling whose suffering is tenderly put to an end? Anyway, that's not why I'm here today. What do you want? I'm hunting down a criminal I almost had within my grasp. A wretched little insect, a mosquito that wandered onto your land. These, go away. Have you seen a miserable wretch of that sort? A pitiful, mangy thing to whom I already had the courtesy of tearing off an arm. I mean, I already fucked up with a war. Victoria is clearly someone that apparently I'm not gonna have the means to deal with currently, apparently. But she seems like the type that can just fuck you up anyway, regardless of what you want to do. This feels like a very important choice. This is horrible. Like, I want to be a fair sovereign. And giving up my entire kingdom for this one person seems like a very bad trade. Again, I already know what it's like to lose hard, right? With how they're building up this Victoria character, it's just mad. Like, if I can lose the war to noblemen, then I'm not fucking a Victoria, clearly, am I? I was simply putting you to the test. In truth, I have no interest in the pitiful insect that has already flattened that has already flattened beneath my boot. Your Grace, this woman has us completely in the palm of her hand. He lowered his voice. If we let her leave, she could pose a serious threat. The Empire must absolutely not recruit her. Do something. Anything. Look over here, little bird. Jesus. One person? So I do understand we're not meant to recruit her. I don't think she would even accept, if I'm honest. If we let her leave, she could. The Empire must absolutely not recruit her. Wait. Are we the Empire? Like, if I had someone who can actually go to town with her, I would do that. But I don't think I have someone in the team who can actually stand up for that. So, yes, I have one person who actually has high strength. Sure. I don't have I think the closest person that would have been Silga. But I am an idiot, and I decided to try and well, not try. I basically won that stupid tournament. We can't fuck with her. We can't. We would get 2 relics out of it, but I don't have the means to deal with that at all. And we've already seen 3 to 6 is basically 0 to 2. We got the information we got from before. So basically, we're saying I either give one knight up, or I completely fuck a playthrough up by would a knight of your caliber agree to join my round table? 1, I think she'll refuse anyway. 2, if she does agree, it seems like I'm basically like kind of screwing everything up in a big way. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll come back and we'll finally make a choice, maybe. This is horrible. I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Um, I I think I've decided that right now I have to see whether we can just ask whether she'll join for now because I can't mess with her. I mean, I knew you wouldn't join. That's fine. You voice this desire while I'm still wondering whether you even deserve the grace of my gaze. But this pitiful round table you claim to rule would be even worthy of one of my fingertips. You are aware that your reputation hasn't gone. You are aware that your reputation hasn't gone unnoticed. Oh, I know you well. This little well-behaved sovereign, upright, spotless, neatly folded into the fold, neatly folded to fit into the mold. A weakling, a coward, a craven creature incapable of the faintest spark of boldness. It won't be easy to convince me, little bird, and yet, how thrilling it would be to watch you struggle for the sole purpose of proving your worth to me. In my grace, I might even allow myself to be moved. So much so that if you meet a few of my demands, I shall consent to join your round table. Where can I start? A teeny favor, my dear, just for me. Tear off your advisor's tear off your advisor's royal attributes with your bare hands and make him choke them down. Well, I won't be doing that. It was a joke. It wasn't. In truth, the pitiful creature who came to you is merely a mercenary, some wretched thing who peddles his blade for a spare coin. He proved to be an appalling incompetent to such a disgusting level. Get rid of him. Since the rat is hiding in your walls, it shouldn't be too difficult to catch, should it? She would notice the deception, unfortunately, let's be honest. Did I? Oh, I did. I did. My fault. Oh, yeah, I don't like Victoria. I don't think we're meant to like her either. Yeah, if we lie, we're basically fucked. This act sucks. This act sucks. So if this mission is a success, we should in theory be fine. In theory. The best person I think I have for this would be who would I have for this mission for it to be a success? So I guess it would be Aaron, but he's away currently. So I can't even necessarily say I would be able to do that. What is this flipping game right now? Do not like you, Victoria. Even with sirens. How comes I can't pick the other two options? I was trying not to take on another mission, to be honest. Didn't have much choice there. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'll stop there for now, I think. I don't see myself finishing Act 3. I feel like Act 3's only just begun, basically. As weird as that is to say, I don't think we'll be done with that anytime soon. So maybe I play a little bit of Street Fighter beforehand. Yeah, I might do that and then play for like an hour or so. But yeah, Victoria is ish. Like if I could disable her face, I would. Not a fan.
Street Fighter 6.
Let me just quickly change this as well. Oh wait, and I've also got to sort out the capture. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, shut up in a moment. There we go. For some reason, Sovereign Tower doesn't get caught like that. Doesn't really make sense as to why it doesn't, but it doesn't, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying. Oh, also I didn't change it on Twitch, not Twitch, on YouTube. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, I've got to be quicker. That's all. That's four. That's four. Ugh. 45 now. I literally just want to get her to 100 in that rank phase.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Hold it long enough. I'll be ready for DP. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Okay. Come on.
Locked on.
Cammy. Round one.
I'm gonna open up with heavy. Fine, I deserve it.
Well, thank you.
Gotta be better than TS, man. Yeah, that was good.
Round 2. Fight.
Not burnt out, but I'm in a bad spot.
There, then here, and there. My magnum opus with that sting. Gotcha. Too bad. Gotcha. There, strike. An opening.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think that made any sense, but I'll take it. Yeah, like Henry's not great at smothering people. Like that match probably lasted longer than it needed to, but I'd rather be guilty of that than well. They said you're getting your Aki practice tonight. They said you will understand or you will die trying.
Round 1. Fight.
So why you really like jumping. Okay. Ouch.
Round 2. Fight.
Tried to interrupt.
Aki wins.
Hey Ash, how you doing, man? Only an end for you. How you doing, man?
I wouldn't move if I were you. When put
Round 2. Fight.
I wouldn't move if
Really free stack now. be level 1. Thankfully, not paying a hefty price for all that just yet.
Final round. Fight. Aki wins.
I'm doing alright, mate. I think Ty's been all this week when it gets... it's probably the heat as well, playing a background. I wouldn't be surprised.
Here comes a new challenger.
Nah, you're fine, Ash. It's most likely the heat. I mean, at least now it's not so bad. 20 for night for us is actually not too bad, I guess. Drops it. We'll try shimmy. In your room? Huh?
Round 2. Fight.
Nope. I just practiced that at the start of the game, at the start of the session as well. Just forgot.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, fair. Makes sense it would. Fair enough.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay. I thought too late about using DI to take his meter. Sure.
You're in my way.
Yes. No, I'm not dead. Never mind. I suck. It's literally crouch, heavy punch, crouch, medium punch. I've just not done it enough.
Round 2. Fight!
Then unleash level 3. Didn't cancel even. Okay, he's gonna try and fire up the IR, but or I can just try and interrupt him anyway. Yeah, he was just very willing to just press buttons. He did not care about anything. That's what I meant to do, but because I'm only taking into account today what it is I actually do need to do, yeah, I won't be overly hard on myself. That doesn't really achieve anything.
Round 1. Fight!
We're gonna die. Okay, never mind. I actually chose a good time to back.
Round 2. Fight!
Yeah, it's not allowed to do that.
Cammy wins.
Cool. I'm happy enough to make Alex want to leave. I do not like fighting Alex.
Strike.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Whoa, we don't want to do that.
Round one.
Just want to give Ash a shout. I realized.
Mine turn.
Yeah, fair enough.
Round two. Fight.
Deserve it. Sure. I'll return the bet. Can't jump too much. Okay, made a big bet there.
Right.
Final round. Fight.
Try to anti-air. Nothing. If I had done level 3 there, that would have been fine.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Ah. not sure how I'd have got a cannon spike from that, but sure.
Final round. Fight.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Cammy wins. Round one. Fight.
Too slow. That's fair.
Round two. Fight. What's wrong? Get up! Right there! Hadouken! Ryu wins! A new warrior has entered the ring!
All the reads. I mean, actually, yeah, to be fair, considering what happened, yeah, it makes more sense now. I'm seeing him again. Like, I kind of forgot about season 4. It makes sense we're seeing more of him again. I mean, I could have exploded for that, but, you know, so screw it. Look now.
Locked on.
Cammy wins.
If I forget again.
Round one.
Ah, shoot. Thought the jab was gonna hit. Oh, I'm gonna explode now. Fine. How's it? They've been going alright, I guess. I've not been playing too long from when you raided. Wouldn't say that's worth the meter, but whatever, I've done it. XP. Okay, I'll take that. But also, let me get my... There we go. I'm just gonna let you do that.
Locked on.
If you had done light, maybe you would have got away. Maybe.
Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning.
Round one. Round two. Fight.
I want to see Mads help Honda, man. I want to see Mads Honda back. I'm not too bad, thank you. You? Good. Are you heading to sleep soon, or
Locked on.
is that not actually an option?
Continuing missile strike.
Cammy wins! Round 1. Fight!
Should, but not likely. Fair. So I'm assuming not an option at the moment.
Strike.
Bad play. If I had just burnt everything, it would have been alright. Fair enough. Said nope. Jesus. That seems really hard, man.
Rashid wins! Round 1.
Okay, let's just try and push.
Round 2. Fight!
Up to you.
Fight! Round! Fight!
You're in my way.
Jesus. Ah.
Cammy wins.
Ryu was further buffed for whatever reason. I don't have an excuse for why. Excuse slash, I mean, I'm making it sound like I literally would be the one behind it. No, I don't understand. Like, they decided to practically revert the nerf they gave to Ryu with the this heavy punch. That'll make sense. Well, forward heavy punch. I mean, that's not really a heavy prediction or an unpopular opinion, to be fair, Golden. Yeah, Ryu is already looking stronger before Season 4 buffs, let alone what happened after. So it's a fairly safe bet at the moment. And the thing is, it's not like he wasn't already up there. He was good. Like, I don't think anyone asked or said that, yeah, he genuinely needed buffs. He was really a good character. Ed, they definitely did bring down. Like, I can't even say they didn't. It's just, I don't think he's gonna be as dead as everyone wants him to be. Like, his nerfs were significant. I'm not gonna sit here and say they were significant regardless of the situation. But the Eds have always managed to do something. It's just whether they just deem it to be worth it or not. My definitely got toned down. We'll see whether anyone wants to stick around to make it work. Yeah, at high level, definitely worse. Can still be used and everything, but yeah, it's rough. This guy got a lot better against projectiles, annoyingly.
What?
Get it done, Ash. Get it done. But then again, now that you've taken such a hefty break from the game, I'm gonna need to learn all about it all over again. Well, yeah, because this patch essentially didn't really balance. Well, it did and it didn't, but it brought, like, again, why would you do the stuff you did with Ryu? It don't make sense. And most, well, characters who, like, I don't know, it just feels like the patch of the crazies. That's basically the best way I can put it. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. No invincibility anymore. Yeah, well.
Round 2. Fight.
I actually am surprised that killed. I thought he would have a bit more in the tank because HP and Alex. I'll take it though. I'm grateful. Okay, I'll be at work. Ah, shoot. I'll take it. I wasn't sure if you could jump out or not. I don't think that kills yet. Yeah, very close. Very close.
Cammy win.
People are sleeping on the Lily buff as well. And of course they're going to, because it's Lily. Her having an actual string into fit something that provides her better Oki is legitimately decent. But it's being stepped on as if it's just not that good. And I'm like, okay, well. The Lily players will show you.
Round 1.
Like, people are putting her in as a loser of the patch. I'm like, huh? Go away, Ash. What have I got to say to you? I was hoping that was going to interrupt, it doesn't. Dead. Game not dead yet.
Round 2. Fight.
She's annoying. I don't need her to have damage. Like, everything seems to just be like trying to oppress and set play. Like, I don't know how good she's gonna be, but like, I think that's by choice. If she actually had damage on her, she's already good at like oppressing people and keeping them locked down. Like, her whole thing seems to be keeping you in place to just kill you bit by bit, but it's not like... And people say she has no damage, I don't know. I'd have to see what the hell they mean by that. But it's not like I'm thinking, oh wow, she takes ages to kill. Like, not doing enough damage in this game for me, I don't know about that one. What does that actually mean? That was me trying to do a dive kick.
Strike. Like an eagle. Here's my chance. Spiral arrow.
Round 2. Fight.
I mean, Blanka didn't get touched much either. And I mean, Ryu, hello? Ryu got buffed. I'm gonna give that to Ryu. I'm gonna give that to Ryu. JP actually got changes. Like, his amnesia is actually a big change. That actually is a significant change, bro. No. That's definitely Ryu. You got buffs. No one asked for that. I like Ryu, but no one asked for that. JP actually got changes to his amnesia. It's not as strong. And it's actually significant at the high level. So, nah, I actually have to disagree. What happened with his amnesia? So, in the corner, it doesn't just lead to oblivion anymore. As in just combos and damage and nonsense. So there's been some reprieve in that respect. There was something else that actually did get changed with him. But I can't remember. The amnesia thing's the biggest change, I think. That too. That's a big change. Like, it just means that... Oh, wait. It was something along the lines of if you meaty throw... if you meaty throw... You do not have to deal with amnesia as much anymore. Or, like, it doesn't immediately mean that he gets to do nonsense. That's also an actual change. Okay, that's decent. Yeah, I do not know how to fight Milan with Cammy.
Round 2. Fight.
I jumped. Everyone else just seemed to make reacting to Cammy's flipping grab through. When I'm having to deal with it, I'll just take it.
Manon win. Round 1. Fight.
Here I come.
Ow. Didn't think I was gonna hit.
Cammy win.
That was definitely weird. Yo, Breezy.
Here comes a new challenger.
What's happening? I'm just chilling, man. You? Alright, I'll try and be relatively aggressive. I hope you are enjoying your time away from work. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead.
Round 2. Fight.
That is not a healthy trade. I did try to level 3, I promise. Alright, fine.
Zongia win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Yo, RB, appreciate you, bro. Hopefully token went well. Oh, that could have been number 1. Yeah, man. Yeah, it looks cool. It looks cool. I'd have to sit down with it. I have not sat down with it at all. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. There we go. But yeah, hope token went well for you, bro. How you doing, man? What is it? Have you actually got a main team now, or are you still dabbling with pretty much everyone? Since a week ago. Since the last time you saw me, I've actually just been randomly going through characters. Not to your extent, but I've played Geef, I've played Ryu, and now I'm playing some Cammy. Okay. Yeah, I know you tend to really go in when it comes to trying everyone out for the beginning. That should have been level 1, but it's okay, I guess. Well, let's see if it is okay. Let's see if it is okay. Okay, it's okay.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't know why I'm using spin knuckle, but sure. Oh shit. Yes, plus, can't challenge yet. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, that route was all his.
Fight. Round. Fight.
Okay.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Fair play. Fine with me. Hardest thing for me when I start will be the character love versus how they play. That's fair, and I mean that's always got to be a healthy balance, 100%. Like if it's not something that like you can love a character, but if you don't like how they play, then it's usually not going to work out. Like your love would have to be very strong if it goes against what you want to do. I am getting oppressed.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shoot. Am I dead? I'm not in a great situation. Alright, you're catching me that way too much.
No more games. Execute. Assessing damage down. Strike.
You just about got it back at the last half. Well, I'm complaining, obviously. Should have been a conversion. I'm just taking the grab. Why? Don't push. Go away. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to combo into the eye with her. Oh my days. Okay, I'm probably cooked. Yeah, fair play.
Kimberly,
He starts going for the grab option. Wow. Alright. Yeah, they decided to give her 3 cans. Why? I don't know.
here comes
They're like, oh, we let Blanca have fun. We should let Kim have fun. Alright, well, if that's what you want to do. I don't want to deal with that shit. Most people don't want to deal with that shit, but... Oh, here we are. Here we are. Oh, okay. Went too good. Maybe that was just so bad. The eye incoming? No? Okay, fair play. I deserve it. Ouch.
round 2. Fight.
That is definitely not worth it. Hit by everything. Okay.
Ingrid, win. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Okay, I could come back. What the? Alright, my bad. Spin knuckle will get checked. Maybe a lot. Yeah, I'm making it seem harder than it is, but I'm not sure how to beat this. Or if I'm just meant to be like a crackhead, basically. I'm making her look like she's the aggressive character.
Here comes a new challenger.
Hey, don't jump at her. Don't be unreasonable. She say don't jump at her. Ah, forgot where my cancel was. I deserve it.
Round 2. Fight.
Better not get hit by the overhead.
Execute. Assessing damage data.
I'll take it.
Cammy wins. Round 1. Fight.
There. Right. Strike like an eagle.
Oh, really? Okay. Did try to actually make use of the forced knockdown. I don't blame myself for that. It's actually a good thing to try to do, even if I got it wrong. Deserve it. Deserve it. Ah.
Round 2. Fight.
Fair enough. I wanted all of it. I needed all of it. I wasn't gonna settle. Not there. Big killed. Trying to bait at level 1. Okay, there we go.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Really, that's so rough. I want it sweet. I want it. I'm gonna die. I want it sweet, bro.
Yes. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Like an eagle. Spiral arrow. With speed. Like an eagle. Spiral arrow. Here we go. Dylan. That's what we practiced. Focus.
Final round. Fight.
Like an eagle. With speed.
She expected to hit.
Like an eagle.
I was hoping for parry.
Strike. Like an eagle. Spiral arrow. With speed. Like the wind.
I'll take it.
Cammy wins. Here comes a new challenger.
Beginning.
Round 1. Fight.
Spiral arrow. My chance.
Round 2. Fight.
Just gotta get more comfortable with actually really leading off with light kick on the bother user like that. And all the straight hit confirms I'm getting the potential for damage, right? Like that. He was getting desperate.
Locked on.
Final round. Fight.
Gotta be true hit confirms, right?
That felt good, didn't it? What a waste of time.
Okay.
Judy, win! Round 1. Fight!
No. Oh! Okay, good. I thought I was gonna link. I guess Punish can obviously helped, so cool.
Round 2. Fight!
Ah! Should have got more. That's just fine. You're not dead. Fair enough. Even dive kick would have got caught, so fair enough. Both things I wanted to do would have got caught like that.
Cammy, win! Round 1. Fight!
That's such a shame. I don't regret that choice at all. Okay, I just need to just dead that. Like, I want to see if it does beat the fireball, but quite frankly, each time I keep going for it and I force it, it's just like, yeah, listen, what are you doing?
Round 2. Fight!
Wow, you were bold enough to do it again, huh? Alright. Ah! For some reason I thought it was the last round. For me. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. We're in level 1. Wasn't because of a donut. Okay, it doesn't matter. I didn't need it.
Cammy wins!
Should probably end soon. Not because I want to, but because it's one. Thank goodness, I actually challenged correctly.
Round 2. Fight.
I'll take it.
Cammy win. Round 1. Fight.
Whoops. Need to be dived here. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Should have been dead, but thankfully I'm not.
Round 2. Fight.
Let's get out of there. Level 3. Over.
Cammy win.
Okay. How close am I to 100? $83. I'll try and get myself there. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but find one that's color.
Now,
Got it.
find a new
Okay.
rival.
Composure. It's gonna be the biggest thing of all.
Round 1. Fight.
Uh-huh.
Round 2. Fight.
Too far away. It's fine. We'll get used to that. Level 1. Am I gonna pay the price for it? I might. Dickhead, I deserve it. I forget that exists, honestly. Oh, he messed up. And I messed up too! That can't be worth it, honestly. But now I've got to keep myself from getting burnt out. Well, no, I've got to keep myself from getting... Yeah, this is not good. Uh-oh.
He's already dead.
That was scrambles, man. That was not comfy. Oh, really? That was... I thought that should be a punish. It's medium. Okay. Deserve it. Nope. Happy with myself on that, for sure.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt. I got no business jumping in like that. In my head, I did level 3. I fucked up. It's cool. Let me get the double quarter circle forward.
Guile wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow.
Round 2. Fight.
time. Actually, no, I don't need to. At level 3, would have had jump. No, I was good. Swamp magic. I say that like I know who this person is, but let's go. Oh boy, here comes the pain. Oh shit, here we go. I don't recall what he got, really. We'll see, we'll see. Because the things that he did lose are still significant. Don't get me wrong though, this character's annoying. And don't make me sound like I'm discrediting him now. It's really stupid. I appreciate it.
Cammy win. Round 1. Fight.
Also, isn't Akuma meant to be decent into Ryu? In what sense do you mean? Oh, okay, fair enough. Have I really shown you that I'm willing to drive a race? For you to have been patient like that? Damn. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm dead. Alright, fine. What, you mean as in Akuma's meant to be a good matchup for Ryu? Is that what you mean?
Akuma win. Round 1. Fight.
Yeah. I mean, they both beat each other up. That's pretty much all there is to it. This guy loves this thing. There's a lot of damage to be fair. he's gonna kill me up with it. Fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah. Fine. Apparently I kept going air to air, and apparently that's a great answer for air to air. Yo, Rich. Hey, no. Damn, that's a late lunch. Or late dinner, late snack, late something. Enjoy.
Round 1. Fight. Where you going?
My bad for accepting Wi-Fi.
Round 2. Fight. Where you going? Fight. Round. Fight. Where you going? Where you going? Go to sleep.
Jesus. Okay, I got a taunt. Sure. Was it worth the burnout? No, it wasn't. But at this point, I've got to make a choice. And it was a bad one. I was hoping he would throw like fireball, but he didn't.
Round 1. Fight. Where you going? Oh, you shouldn't have. Too slow. Where you going?
People play like this. At the same time, it's not. It's on me to one, not accept these connections. Two, I needed to be anti-air and doing things correctly. Like he's got a thing, Luke's damage. I've just got to be better than that. It's fine.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Fight round. Fight. Cammy wins! Here comes a new challenger!
Beginning operation.
Round one. Fight.
Did try to spiral out after the light kick, just didn't get anything. Let me get underneath. No, I didn't. I didn't charge. My bad. Stupid.
Cammy wins.
I mean, he's DLC. I'm just saying. He's DLC. I'm just saying. You're gonna be ready later on. Oh fuck. Oh no.
Round two. Fight.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Unless. Yeah, fine. I don't want to bet up on that. So fine. Kill me. I don't know about all that, Lord. I don't know about all that.
Locked on.
This patch, I don't think I have, no.
Cammy wins.
Hell, I've not even played Geef that much. Awesome. I just said, screw it, I wanna get the color for the skin, that's all. And that's why I'm like, fine, I'm just gonna run Cammy. Because I'm weird.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh man. Alright.
Round one. Fight.
Too bad.
It was going okay. And then I just,
Round two.
yeah, it just all fell apart very quickly after a while.
That was winnable, man. That was winnable. Alright.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. Where you going? Round two. Fight. Gotcha! Where you going? Fight round.
People, man. People.
Oh, you should. Luke, win! Round one. Fight. Round 2. Fight. Where you going?
Bug's gonna hit me.
Cammy wins! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Fighting uppercut! Where you going? Give me a break! Turn left! Fighting uppercut!
Hoping it kills. Maybe with the DP it would have. I was just being scared to use it. Okay, now it kills. Okay.
Cammy wins!
Do I have the color now? Or am I on 98/99? 99. I probably actually wants to just carry on, but I won't. Because I do actually have... I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow unless it's very early morning. I don't really know what's going on today, but... this guy. Tifa. Starting next year. We start next year. Such a shame. True. I'm gonna prioritize that part 3 over Street Fighter. That's 100% to be fair. Like I'm actually going to. That's like whether you were capping or not. That's actually legitimately what's gonna happen. Let's be honest. That's a good question.
My magnum opus.
So yeah, we already yeah, it has to be him. No. Because there's the Luke character as well, right? Or Bash. I don't know who comes before. I don't know. It's between Arjun and Bash, right? And then Tifa would be last. Bash. Yeah. Fair enough.
Bathe in my masterwork.
I deserve it. I could have just kept Maya, but I was doing it. It's fine. I need to do all that. Yeah, I am terrible against him.
Aki wins.
Alright, get. Ah, you get all of the cat. Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
Sungyeon.
So you get all of them once you do 300.
Sungyeon.
So they're not going to make you play every, because that it would be really
Here
overkill.
comes a new challenger.
Really overkill. I've not played Geef in so long, or what feels like so long. Sorry, Effie, that ain't gonna happen. This is like the first time I'm even sitting down with Geef, so that ain't gonna happen. Sorry, bro. You're gonna have to give me some time. For some reason, I've been playing a lot of Cammy. Well, I say some reason, I wouldn't question. I know it can low crush. That's, I mean, to be fair, you say that like that's an actual thing, but oh man. Okay. Oh. Please. It is funny that she does that. Oh god, I'm burnt out.
Round 2. Fight.
I am not sure how I deal with this. I know it's meant to be a not fun matchup for him, right? Thank you, brother.
Lily wins.
I mean, I'm not getting close to grab her, mate. Yeah, even Nihop just doesn't, like, no. She just doesn't care. Please. Oh. Fuck, man. I'm terrible at doing level 3 on the right hand side, unfortunately.
Lily wins.
Thankfully, it's not really that hard, but I gotta get used to it. That is probably not worth it.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
We will never be doing that. Remember all this stuff. Yeah, I'll stop. It's been almost 5 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. and I need to get ready for bed. Who in the hell would be? Actually, no. There's potentially a few people would be awake at this time. I could have sworn I changed the title of everything, but apparently I didn't. Oh. Right. Yeah, I think I did. I hope I did. If I didn't, then it is what it is. How much is it going for now? I can't imagine it's going for much, unless it's like still 20. If it's still like 20, then fair play. Oh, fair enough. With the DLC, I guess that makes sense, to be honest. I'm just stalling now. Okay, surprisingly, people aren't actually on. Alright, never mind. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna love and leave you. I'll see you, if not tomorrow, which is unlikely, then maybe some of Monday, depending on the weather. Then, unfortunately, actually, yeah, I do need to update you guys. Tuesday to Sunday, literally each day of the week, Tuesday through Sunday, I'm going to be at work. So it's going to be rough streaming wise this week. It's going to be rough streaming for the whole of this month from Tuesday. So any stream that I can fit in, I will try, but it's looking tough. But I'll keep you guys updated through Discord. Love and leave you. Good night from me.
Nah. You stay away from me, Crispy. You stay away from me. No fucking more. Holy shit. Fuck off.
You decide you took it into your own hands.
What?
Yes. Beat him down.
I hit that.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Now you might be though.
Come here, boy. Let's go. Oh.
That. I think you are. Maybe. Oh, don't. Hey, holy crap, so it is possible. Hey. Oh, let's go! Okay, I like that kill.